Tim Allen grunt. Welcome, Micey. In case anyone was curious what I did over the weekend, I engaged in mental illness, as you can tell. Oh, I am feeling poopy, but I am here to watch my favorite streamer. Hell yeah. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, though. But it's time, chat, to continue MSQ finally. Order that Pope real good? That's the plan. I forgot I can't fly here yet. Oh shit, you're about to meet a character I think you'll like. Ooh. Hello, Y'shtola. I have fork. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlian gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know what to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge, rather than cross it. However, we shall ford the stream it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. One moment, chat. How are you feeling, by the way? I feel like shit. I am so slow. Would running be faster at this point? First thing, so... There we go. A green on your left? Oh, I was not looking. Thank you. This is just so sad. You ever see an airship jump? Now you have. I'm not sure if this is faster than walking at this point. Is that a flamingo? It's a pink toucan, so pretty much it. It's if you go back. It's May, so I should go back to streaming, huh? Probably. Up to you ultimately, though. I like how I took a 2-week hiatus to work on a TF2 map, but then stopped after 1 week to just play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. No regrets? Regardless. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Moira. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before you proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but will not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder, and you will want to have your weapon near at hand. Alright, I'll take my battle fork. Oh my god! Icy, you didn't tell me you were a wall. Oh my god, that's my cousin. Whoa, Frog be upon you. Big jump, go bang! I am the frog. Little did you know. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. No shit. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Fork. So this is a character from FF14.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Hat.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Grammy mode.
Indeed it
Hell yeah.
has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I'll take it.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Broom just in the background. Okay.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it.
Hello, X3. Long time no see. Welcome.
The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yes, that is what we're telling you, ma'am. I say I need to go back in the shadows of this is part of the game where I haven't been yet. Understandable, don't spoil yourself. The brooms are almost a perfect 3D version of the OG NES sprites from her cave back then. Hell yeah.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
And all I do in Final Fantasy XIV is fishing every 2 hours. Understandable. Straightforward broom. Does that mean the broom talks? Because every 2 hours is ocean fishing mini event. Ah. Finally, I found someone shorter than me in this game.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilzabad under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
Laser. The only game I'm currently playing is Blade and Soul. Understandable.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
You should try it maybe one day. I have so many games I'm playing right now. And so many more on the list.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. All right, yes. That was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
I aspired to be this old woman when I grow old. This is my aspiration.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but
I was gonna
certain to
say
remain.
it.
We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Oh, the Great Library's guardians should impose any difficulty for a hero like you. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. Once are Porogo, who will help you locate the tome. The other, there's that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl! With Broom and maybe not the frog. I love the name of this next dungeon. Hell yeah! Hello, Broom. Greeting. What, the brooms talk? What the fuck? How do they do that? They don't have mouths. I'm scared. Greetings, good madam. I'm Broom C. My lady servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I'm given to understand you wish to enter the Great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on the way to the entrance when your preparations are in order. Pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Gubal. Jesus, it going. That broom hazes the zoomies. The broomies, if you will. The broomies. My god. You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus, some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors have not felt the loving brush of a bird. My apologies, ma'am. Pray pay no mind of the dreams of a humble broom. You're doubtless eager to venture within and receive my lady's tome. Hang on, Chad. I need to sneeze, thank you for being patient. I shall unlock the door at once you have what you seek. Pray return to the cave and report to my lady. My lady. Oh boy. Actually, might not be too bad. We just need a healer. Want me to queue with you? If you want to. Oh. Cue us when we're ready. Books. I'm not reading that. Fuck that. I'm not reading! What do I look like, a nerd? Oh! Okay. Rude. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. That went well. I love ice mechanics, truly. Oh my god, he did it by himself, I think. Oh yay, another evil book, my favorite. What the fuck? Oh boy. Large man. Hit. Jesus Christ. I have obtained many an item. Ooh, a cutscene, my favorite. Movie time. Oh. What am I looking at? What is that? If I managed to jump literally into it, I hate it here. Frog! I think I finally got the hang of Sage. Hell yeah. God, the PS2 is starting. I found the emergency heal button. Hell yeah. It was that. I don't pretend to know how to say that. Like, duh, obviously. Heartburn from eating too many rocks. Thank you, frog. There's not a single sage ability that doesn't give me a headache to try and pronounce. Understandable. Book!
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Boots. Boots. Okay. I'm done being silly. Now we have to make the trek back. I'm not gonna pretend to say a damn one of those. I'm barely pronouncing English words that the characters are saying properly, let alone they shit. These are all sage abilities. I believe you. Whee! I broke my shoulds. My favorite is Pepsi. I mean Pepsis. Understandable. Have a nice day. Betsy, if you will. Alright, I will hydrate. Thank you, Jet. Flammables. Amazing. We will do that, Jet. Hello, aspirational old lady. I'm here. I take you from the tome? Well, let's see it then. Book. Book for you, old lady. Hey, this is it, alright. It would be really funny if we brought the wrong book and had to do that again. I must say, the experience brought back memories just like the old days. He will still send people into the thick of danger as if it was nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our tasks thanks to Brogo. He is an immensely capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I would very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy, Louis grandson or no. It'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So shall we examine the tome? Book time.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
She sounds excited.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
I hope Sid can read fast.
That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
May she rest in peace.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Oh! My
It might
guffin!
just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Quick, get a Stinian.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Time to go get the boy.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
She blind. Yeah. It wasn't that hard to figure out. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consider certain Merc regarding the eye. well, I am back. Ah, you've returned. You are returned, whatever. They talk weird in this game. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlian. My lord. Hi, return. I'm Emmerich. I hate it here. My lord, pray excuse me for going do pleasantries, but we seek your accounts regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy from which to empower it. We believe, however, that that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Fully eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source and what you believe we possess. Eyeball! Gib. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Istidion's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. Thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, and with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Sid! Sid, I got some shit to tell you. I'm eepy. Sid, you'll believe it. Ah, you're back to There was a broom and it was talking! The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Book for you, Sid. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. Book for Sid. Hope you read fast. The tome contains the fruits of my I tried, my brain combined two words because I'm a dumbass. Former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you again. And bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd say was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp on the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we found a solution to that problem as well. Still mocking me by being the crab dragoon, I see, Estinian, you bastard. Pray forgive our lateness. Eyeball! The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, and I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12 it seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. I am still the crab rangoon. I am mocking you. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief? We're not resting till the etheric ram is operational, not one wink of sleep. Oh, cart chocobo. Hope you weren't attached to your sleep schedule, Wedge. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a minute to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, it requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. My tied interest to the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you. Hello, Emmerich. So the hour is nigh. With that, I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. I'm consorting with the I read that wrong, and it made me panic for half a second. In consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness, and may the Fury watch over you. It occurs to me that in my fantasy setting, there's a race of crustacean people who live at the bottom of the ocean. A hive-mind-esque legion of chitinous knights. Crab Drangoons, if you will. Damn it, everyone's a Crab Drangoon except for me, and I came up with the joke. I hate it here. Look, all I'm saying is that if I ever run D&D, you could be a Crab Drangoon in canon. True. Actually, I need to see if I can buy the armor. The Diable Drangoon armor. This is it, then? Go well, my friend, and I pray to the Fury of your preservation. Maybe you think it's strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Hey. I'm gonna have to retool my hotbar again before long. So you're off to face the Archbishop then? Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? I've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot of you, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Hello, Hilda. Who I've met like once, whatever. Well, if it ain't my old friend Moira off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Charabart, Bert. Especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their head to do something stupid like storming the pillars, but blood won't get us any. That's what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You will just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? that's not where I wanted to. Oops. Hello, Dracula, I'm back. Mr. Cinderstone, how good of you to pay me a visit. Yeah, you're the last up on my list before we piss off to the sky. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Don't fucking remind me, game. This game will never let me know peace. He would not have told you, but when Horchafon begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. It hurts. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. I miss him. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. She said, lying. Truly. Count Dracula bequeathed you Lord Horchafon's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Yastrola know to make ready. How much blood do you think has to be coated on Estinian's armor to make it that red, considering it was black before? I've been thinking about that. It has got to be a lot. A whole dragon's worth. Fair enough. Also video game magic, but let's not think about it too hard for our own sakes.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
A big gulp of Nidhogg blood. Jesus.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
I hear that you cut off on the cigarettes,
In light
Estinian.
of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Well, Estinian's still a dipshit, we know that much.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done.
Oh my god,
Then,
Estinian, shut the fuck
you may
up.
speak of achievement.
'twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
No. Bro's carrying the One Ring, truly. Oh my god, you're Yangé? Hello, my friend. I haven't seen you in so long.
12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight.
Yurian J is a astrologian, by the way. It like never comes up. I had a feeling because I saw the cards. But I appreciate the confirmation.
In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
They confirm it more obviously later on. Fair enough. I can't take my character seriously in any of these cutscenes on account of the fork strapped to my back. I did this to myself. Let us go, Moira, as this law awaits. That's a fork for killing big cakes, truly. It is a thing to be feared, truly.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Thank you, Dracula. I appreciate it.
Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Not a moment of peace, I swear. Wedge and his voice, and the Beatles' ass voice, truly. I'm not allowed to forget that Horschiffon is dead for even a second, I swear.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Stydian's armor must smell awful at this point, considering how long it's been covered in blood for now. It's very green out today. A little dramatic there, Wedge, but okay.
This is it! Get ready!
I like how y'all were like, we need an Aether expert, better go actually get around to finding Y'shtola. What about Thancred? What about him? Fuck Thancred up. What's he an expert on? Being a sex pest?
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Uh-oh. Slurp! Laser time.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Top 10 power tools to buy for Dave this holiday season. Stabe. Why are you yelling, Sid? That's not gonna fix shit. No matter how anime this game is.
We're through!
Thanks for stating the obvious there, Alfino. Oh, they were waiting. The ship is yell powered. It's not good. Why do you need a ship that big, Garlemald? Are you overcompensating for something?
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Oh, and they're shooting at us. Rude!
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for
The
them.
SS Small Penor.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
The Penor no, bored.
She won't take much more of this!
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Which is a simp, we know.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, Hraesvelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Wagon. Is there about to be an Ex Machina? Is that what's happening? Yes, that is what's happening. These giant ass battleships that they make just cannot catch a break when it comes to dragons. I love how specific it is.
Thank you, Hraesvelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace!
This will never not look funny as fuck. I love how even in the canon she's not that much of a threatening primal. Titanic, truly. Sky Titanic. Titanic.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Man, Alfino was a lot more attached to Giselle than I was.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Oh my god, he actually was considerate for once. Anyway, we're in Az's Law, apparently. Woo, I don't know. Woo, I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time was together. Giselle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause, one hopes to survive thanks to her sacrifice? Let that be enough. Yeah, I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Helsvalger, I would assume. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they are able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let us make our way there. That is the weirdest aetherite I've ever fucking seen, and I've seen a lot of weird aetherites. Oh, hello! Why are you punching me? A boss! Nice. Hello, Sid. The AL Sentinels do not seem to be frequent in this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for our Archbishop from there. Bagpipes! I have no objections now that we stamp on Az's law. I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Why are we looking for rocks? Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that, from what I know of elegant design. There should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Cubes. Hello, Biggs. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Have you considered it might be this thing called the Activated Terminal game? Have you considered that? I'm just saying. I was looking for an active terminal, okay. What ungodly vessels must the Allegan have built to warrant such a vast landing? Big. Estinian, do you even know what the fuck you're trying to look for? Knowing you, probably not. You're not the most learned sort. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Okay, even he admits it. Fair enough to you, Estinian. I'll leave you be. Nothing, damn it. There's just this terminal, then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Moira, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Goober. Okay. No flying for me. Fair enough. This is the island where P is stored. I don't know what the fuck you mean by that, but okay. You will in time. Okay. I am scared, honestly, at that sentiment that you've just shared. Also, I'm on level 59 quests, which tells me I'm getting very close to the end. Can't stop yawning today. What the fuck? Ball! Oh, that's what you mean. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Haha, gravity got him. You might finish Heaven's Ward today? Dear God. Fool of a lawless fail? What were you thinking? Coming here on your own? Death by overworking is one thing. Death by stupidity, quite another. Neither are good. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. Fool of a took. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? It's no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. She's also quite buried. Why'd you kick it, dumbass? Trying to stub your toe? Round. See? Blip initiating performance diagnostics. Blip diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. The P Warden. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Moira. Flip, user registration complete. Welcome to Az's Law, Master Ridge and Mistress Moira. I am Guidance Nodule G. Lee. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the nose this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Is it drugs? Are you trying drugs, Sid? Note, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it, good girl. Funny looking dog. Ah, here we are. Not much of a note. It appears some recently reactivated helix, which is this area. Hello, friends. We found orb. Is round. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? let's see here. On the flagship, that's the Central Isle, I'm seeing positive ratings with the Aethermedical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense systems engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Aha! How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? It'd be really funny if it was us. Somewhere called Triad Control. Ah, yes, we gotta play the fucking card game inside the research facility. And what matter of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects, and that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that this is indeed the place. I am inclined to believe with Y'shtola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Well, we have 2 Dragoons, which means we could just jump. Probably. Let's see. Alright, chat, I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. And then I will be back. Back. Hello, Orb. I must speak to you. Greetings, Mistress Moira. Is there something you wish to know? Requesting access to the Ether Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. What the fuck? Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Moira, Ystrola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is in our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Sterilization node. It's the infertility ball. Repair my ship, please. Thank you. Node we trust is the question. I love it. Why the fuck am I shaking? That's the real question. If a sphere come to me. That's as good as I'm getting on that pronunciation, I'm gonna be honest. Let me just switch to white mage so I don't get attacked on the way. You good? Shaking? Yeah, I don't know why I'm shaking. What have you eaten today? I had ramen and coffee. And how much water? I've had a fair bit of water. Because I have that big old thing of water and I've had to refill it a couple times, so. But also it is decently cold in my room, so it might have something to do with that. I don't know. Get you some hot cocoa? It sounds like a lot of work. What do you enjoy that warms you up? I don't know. Coffee. I already had too much though. Libby, you're currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. You like soup? Not really. Wait, please wait a moment while I activate it. I like very specific soups at very specific times. What about brownies or cookies? I enjoy brownies and cookies. I'm only human. The kind that can be heated slightly in the microwave. That's all brownies and cookies, if you ask me. in order to feign fresh bakedness. Amazing. My character looked the appropriate amount of stressed out. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, and 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Blip, resuming guidance to the Etheromical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with that. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. What kind of cookies do you like? I don't know. I like lots of cookies. Ones that I'm not allergic to. What are you doing? Oh yeah. Forgot I can't fly here. Eee. This is the slowest car to ever car. I don't like the sounds you make, sir. That is all. I will now be on my way. Blip, unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Moira, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Why are you making me go all the way back there? Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab something to munch on real quick and then I'll be back. You've made me hungry with your talk of cookies, so I'll be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. Aren't you proud of yourself? Get got, nerd? How dare you? Will cookies be upon you? What do you mean? Explain. Do you forget the brightness of my power? Man, you're really gonna make me go outside and pick up cookies, huh? I just have to hope I don't get yelled at when I go up there. You're gonna have to let me know when they get here. They're pumpkin cookies? Oh my god. Nom 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 nom. Now we go back. I don't have work for like 2 days, by the way. Hell yeah. Blip. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Oh boy! So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt they will leave anytime soon, however, nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. So we're almost there. I gotta be getting close to being done with Heaven's Ward. Wait, something is afoot. Is it feet? Damn, they set up camp fast. Jesus. Who the fuck is this guy, by the way? Why do I need to fear him?
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
Like, they hid the entirety of ARR to build up Belsar. I don't know who the fuck this fool is. He just kinda showed up. Look at this stupid ass name.
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
I literally have no idea. He's literally just here to be the Garlean guy. Okay. So he matters not. Got it.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
He doesn't even have that threatening of a presence, honestly. He kind of has, like, middle school social studies teacher vibes.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Probably
Held
should fight
injurious,
Bahamut at some
a
point.
primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
I can't believe I'm not agreeing with Estinian.
It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Pope time. Soonish, hopefully. I gotta be getting there soon. Blip. That you have survived to this point is a divine possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip. Bloop. Warning! Intruders approaching! Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Oh, this is a duty. Oh boy. Okay.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
This dude is relegated to just a duty. Oh my fucking god.
I shall make it quick.
So it comes to this!
I think I won.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
That's nice.
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Keep them occupied.
Coward!
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Oh, I skipped his
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Thank you, friend.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Thank you, Estinian. I appreciate it. Emotional support eyeball.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Got it. Thanks, girly pop. Blip, welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mirasida, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. Blip, I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternative route to the Ether-Chemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Oh, it's Midgar Silmer. I haven't seen him in a minute. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal, the ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped on 5,000 years of suffering? Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events which repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her wounds, partake thou her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Befriend dragon, that is quest now, I suppose. Robot. There's just a robot dude just standing here. Oh, hello. Thou'st are a big dragon. That does not look comfy. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Oh my god, it's fucking Tiamat! Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. Immortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the man of Elag. To think that war rages still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgar Somer's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother, Bahamut, I journeyed south to Merisida, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. Oh no. We abided in peace, and all was well until the man of Alad came. Some 5,000 years since, they slaughtered my children in droves and took from me my beloved Bahamut. Are these the incest dragons? 'Twas then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came on to me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted a decision that I shall regret unto my dying breath. I mean, this is kind of an Adam and Eve situation. It's still incest. What they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy called gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Where it's like, sure, Adam and Eve have kids, but how do their kids have kids? It's still not good. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released unto the world. And also, I think, if I remember my Bible studies correctly from when I was a child, they weren't actually the first man and woman, considering Adam actually had a wife before Eve named Lilith. So incest was not required. There was other people. Because I think there was like 2 warring tribes and stuff. Oh man, that sounds way cooler. Yeah. No incest required, they just did it anyways. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom, nay, Father. I shall live with my regret until the world itself has ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. It's not a face, Dad. Do I get to be free from rock indigestion finally?
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
Mom finally came back with cigarettes.
Receive
Yay.
of me my blessing once more. And go
Thanks, Rock
forth
Mom.
to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
No thanks to you, Midgar Somer, you bitch.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Huh? Oh fuck, I forgot about this.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Do I get to ride a dragon? Oh my god. Came with a saddle and everything from the looks of it. You can now ride Midgar Somer. Out of context, that sounds deeply inappropriate, game. New mount get, truly. Free dragon. I am pleased with this. Oh, you can meet my big friend? Big friend? What the fuck? I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, I'm on level 60 now. Oh my god. It's the name of the expansion, chat. We finally here. Last quest. Oh my god. Lip, welcome to the flagship, Mistress Moira. You are almost at your destination. Lip Blop. Warning! Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Murder? Murder, murder, death, death? The last quest of every expansion is always the name of the expansion. Oh. So what you're telling me is that I finished Heaven's Ward in a week. I think I might need an intervention. Who's DMing me? Her velocity scares me. The best part is when you consider that I also got almost all of the fucking Yokai Watch weapons over the weekend, too. I could not be stopped. Lip Blop, warning, intruders approaching. So this dungeon has a boss that is actually probably the hardest boss in the first 2 expansions, let alone ARR. Oh boy. Do I need to be afraid? Yes, oh boy. Flip! Area secured, lifting access restriction to the Etherochemical Research Facility. We'll wipe a few times, so... Restriction lifted, you may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Blip, unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Moira. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. I am now saying it didn't even make a noise. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Would you like me to be healer before doing this? Whatever you're most comfortable with. Healer it is. This is gonna test you. Oh no. And probably me. Oh, that was fast. Alright, I believe in us. Warb. That's a lot of piss containers. Disco ball power. You are dying quickly.
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough! Enough! Can you withstand this? Well, well. In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
would like to not be frozen anymore. There we go. I thought I looked away in time. Shit. Elevator? Going down. Friend? Oh, that looks like a boss room if I've ever seen it. You ready? I'm scared. Why is it fleshy? I'm sorry, I didn't know I was in... You may be here a while. Oh boy.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was,
Oh,
as it should
Swahabrina,
ever have
that bitch.
remained.
Moogle staff noises.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Oh boy. I'm scared. Ooh!
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
Know your place. Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Did we just first try that? Did we win?
Such strength. It defies all
Fuck.
reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
That was the warm-up.
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
This is some anime nonsense.
Render up your souls, that Lord Zodiac might be reborn.
Okay, they did that, whatever that was. Asian Prime. Oh boy. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive? Shit. We got so close, so sad. Oh shit. I timed bad. Oh, and that killed me. That was horrible timing. Possibly. He spin. I need to get better about using my run. That's what I need to do, I think. Oh my god. Did we do it? Oh my god, we did it! Congrats. Thank you. I hope I never have to do that again. That's considered the hardest boss until Shadowbringers. Oh my god. Hey, don't I still need to kill the Pope? Where's the Pope? I need to kill him.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Hehe.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Throws rock. So believe it or not, I actually healed you during that fight. How'd you do that? Gunbreaker has the heal? That's amazing. I can do a 200 potency cure that grants regen. Ooh. Usually I use it on myself, but there was a part where you got hit really hard, so I was like, eep, and healed you. Never done that before. Nice.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I don't know, man. I'm happy I'm killed one of you.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Not yet, at least. Why is there a coffin?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
imagine if you just shot him in the head with a gun mid-monologue. That'd be amazing.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Asian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Quote unquote. I am underwhelmed. Bro went Roshi on your ass. Okay, game, explain that one to me.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Elden Ring moment.
What? Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die!
Silly Laha Breha hasn't learned jack shit. The real question is, did he actually get unmade? Or did he just do something else because it is Laha Breha and he's a piece of shit?
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power,
He's now just in the sword, got it.
1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Donald Trump's final form. Amazing. Damn, I don't get to breathe. Well, would you care to join me for killing another god, Icy? I take that as a yes. Oh. Wrong duty, was it? No, that looks right to me. It's the singularity. That's just That was the dungeon we just did? Oh. Now this is under trials. Let's just do that. Oh, okay. I see the point. Now we wait. Oh, by the way, cookies are delivered. Alright, so I'll actually withdraw for the moment, and I'm going to go get those. And then I'll be back. Be right back, chat. Cookie break. Yeah. I will return shortly. I'm back, chat. I have cookies and brownies now. I will say this, the cookies smell really good. I also love how cosmic brownies are just a thing we have now. Alright. It's a surefire winner, truly. Right. That's a yummy cookie. Yum, yum, yum. You know if the pumpkin cookies are good? They are good. Can confirm. Please don't be allergic to anything in them. I'll cry. I've had these before and I've never been allergic to them, so we should be good. Thank God. One day our key will pop. So now I just wanna bake with you. What have I done? Now you know how I feel. I fucked up in the best way. Oh, the other healer left him sad. I'm not against changing data centers either, by the way. Maybe if I go tank, want me to withdraw? May as well try. Okay. What are we trying, data centers, or are you going tank? Tis the question. Well, I guess I don't need to stay in here either. I went tank? Okay. Summon forth Midgar Summer, the slightly bigger one, but still not the big one. It's a big head. Well, that was a lot faster. This is for Horse Chiffon.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
They took that Viagra.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin.
I can't.
Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
You can't look at chat in cutscenes, I don't think. At least I can't. I don't know if that's a
You
setting.
reject my divinity. Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
When you can, I mean. Fair enough.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Chiffon for our boy!
My blade shall rend you! I shall bury you in glory.
This is for Horse Chauffant, you piece of shit! Also, after that Asian fight, that was not bad at all.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Because I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Who? What are you?
The main character. That's what I am. I have plot armor. Can take this word, can you? I don't think so. Look.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Congrats, thank you. I've beat mainline Heaven's Ward. This is yours, Destiny, and I don't want it.
Would seem the Eye has served you well.
Now you got it to start my favorite stretch of the game so far, post Heaven's Ward. Oh boy. Post Heaven Ward kicks so much ass.
It's twin. Nice. At long last.
Estinian, be chill.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Those tests done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering gaze, desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep in my rage, mortal, and become me. Justinian. Midgar Somer, you got any ideas?
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Nidhogg be like, bitch, you thought I was dead? Nah, bitch, I'm the BBEG of this expansion. I get to kill another dragon, I take it. Or more accurately, the same dragon a second time. That or the dragon dad is going to yell at his dragon son. Chief! Oh.
Over there!
I didn't think this was a voice for a second there.
Oi!
Don't look up my skirt. I like that chunky dragon.
God damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Today, the local Studio Ghibli movie.
Where is Justinian?
Took you long enough to notice that, Y'shtola. Confused archer noises.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
May I introduce you to Midgar Somer.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to
Big
the
Papa
Warrior
Dragon.
of Light.
Yeah.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Somer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Who wants to tell him?
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Where's he going?
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
That's not good gun safety there, Admiral.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea! Sir Emmerich has a styrofoam looking ass sword. It's probably not loaded. I don't believe that. And you always need to treat guns like they're loaded. That's proper gun safety. She has the new double barrel flintlock. Sea of Thieves moment, truly.
There you are.
Not a moment of peace, game.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Game's really never gonna let me recover from this, is it?
Here, Lord Orshaphon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Meanwhile, Iceheart immediately forgotten.
It has been a long and arduous journey.
Yeah.
And we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Oh, rip indeed.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I remember that at some point seeing that grave and someone telling me that it's important later, and now I know why. Me heart.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Pretty sure you can skip this. Yeah. I was just sitting there in my emotions for a second. Why are we on the moon?
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Oh boy, the moon.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
Why are you on the moon? Forget the consequences for a second. Why are you on the moon? How are you
Without
breathing?
intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Why are we in space right now?
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
That's called power
Equilibrium
creep.
must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Who the fuck is this? Why is there people on the moon? I'll give you a hint. I sent you the hint.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
They hid it by not hiding it at all.
Because they care, Master
Box?
Garland.
Yeah. Generic human fighter McGee. What the fuck is that sound? Never thought he'd be an actual character, huh? It kind of reminds me of like the Mii fighters in Smash Bros. The fuck am I looking at? Is this like a Garlean submarine? What's happening? Big robot. Okay. What the fuck? Tsunami. Yes, I love the Titans from 40K.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Funk. Oh, is this the Illuminati? So this is like the heavenward version of Bahamut? Ah. Spires still a bird tree throne concealed. Oh, did the Sharlians, so I'm guessing that optional content, okay. I still haven't done Bahamut. I should do that soon. I unlocked it. I'm guessing it's like the Sharlians captured it, judging by the giant bubble around it. Hello. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And even as we work forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. Lords of Garlemald will not have not relinquished her claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed in body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. I did it. I beat Heaven's Ward. Fortuitous timing as always, Moira. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely, you'll be pleased to hear that Raoul and his men have been making excellent progress. Remember how Familn helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Raoul, she crept aboard a ship bound for Red's at Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we are reunited. I remember who that is. I don't know how to say the name. The adoptive mom specifically, because isn't Minfilia actually an orphan? I don't remember. As for Yida and Papalima, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places, Raoul thinks they must have disposed of them before escaping from the royal promenade. Yes, that one makes sense. You could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. Filet mignon. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see, and what if they encrypted Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlene scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I would very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. Yay, it's time! Is it, Krill? She's here! How'd you know? Because, when I was watching one of your Final Fantasy streams, Krill was there. And I asked when I would meet her. And I think you said Heaven's Ward. Also, that's the only student of Baldessian's name that I remember, so. But first we must attend to more pressing matters. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us to a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. I see a lot of things and I remember none of them. Fair enough. Assuming you have no objections, Moira, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. Mayhap we can meet the scholar afterwards, agreed? Sounds good. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Hi, Emmerich, I'm back. Did you miss me?
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Okay.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
No shit.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Fair enough.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir, then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
I don't know, I just saw a guy on the moon. I don't think the stars might actually be that far at this point. What the fuck, where is this?
Yet while we dare to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
I forgot what it looked like.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
I'll kill him again. I'll do it. Just dare me, I'll do it. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Annex Trine, had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey wouldn't seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But But you're we set forth, Moira, and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Moira. Hello, Tataru. I am the danger from above. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to Annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. Wait, should your meeting with Vidnofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She will be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pass on our regards. Let us be off, Moira. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. And I've already completed a mission in Post-Heaven's Ward. This should be faced, in theory, relatively speaking. You're ready then? Good, so am I. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. I still can't fly here. Fuck. I always imagined that the first time I would set upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Azel to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of her implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alfino, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Trine if you'll follow me. Well, you guys have to walk. I will teleport because fuck you. I've done that trek. I don't want to do it again. Oh, hello. Key span. I need to go up. Where's the steps? Hello, Vanafinir. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Izel. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vanafinir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vanafinir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, you long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the Great Worm Tusker. Hello, Casey. Sharing the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warrior of light in the Azure Dragoon and Yazael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labored to accept the truth after an eternity of war. Who could dare to dream of that peace could at last be within our grasp? Hi, the lovely Saren. Well, hello, friend. Yet dream we must, as Yazael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vanafinir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I've heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? The matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. Given the circumstances, I say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Don't remind me. I miss him still. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alfino. I only hope that fates will not hold you to that word. This is a video game that absolutely will. Oh my god, it's Kryl. I finally get to meet her. So it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigation technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola and Idleshire. I'm getting good at saying these nonsense fantasy words, and I don't know how I feel about it. Hello, Y'shtola. Moira, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Inix Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vanofnir go well? As well as can be expected, you must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with House Valgar. Of course, she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Her.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray,
What's that look,
allow me
Alfino?
to introduce Kryl, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryl and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
That explains the
It was
look.
no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
Calm down.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Yes, still can't fly here. I can never remember where I can and can't fly anymore. Oh, that's what I got stuck in. I couldn't see over my dragon's giant ass. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Heh heh heh, that's what you think. I heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true this way. And have care when you tread. Hi, Grandma. We brought a friend.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Wait, does Kryl have the echo? Or is it a different blessing?
Kryl, you too possess
Okay,
the echo.
so it's not just me that was asking that.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
And this kid, that's why you don't teleport in a panic. I did not need to whip out a mail. I'm silly. Silly goober. Where I find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk the contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. You're allowed to just, like, art my guy. I propose we split into two pairs. Yashola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Moira and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astvalf and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Amazing. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No one's seen him around, sorry. Sir, why are you just in a cage? Oh, hi, I was in the bathroom. Well, okay, fair enough. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? That sounds like Thancred. Tall. Hello, I'm here to ask if you've seen the resident pest. A Huronman? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Glowy dog. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he was much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Thancred doesn't use an axe. Thancred uses knives. Where the fuck would he have gotten an axe? What do you think, Ryle? Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. It would be really funny if they just came back with Thancred, or just a different Scion. That would be so funny. Unlikely to happen, but it would be funny. My apologies for our later arrival. We thought it was to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations ideal for hunting game, not so for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. I can read, I swear to God. There have been countless sightings of an exceptional, capable Hurrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, so does his fighting prowess. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap it is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred is sent to Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Because it's Thancred and he's a bitch. Crashes through roof. Hello, M-Bot. I'm here now. Welcome. Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? How be you gays? We're good. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. He's trying. It stands to reason that Thancred himself, Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Bath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryl. Quite right. That's an ominous picture. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Ostvath. Imagine Thancred running around the woods butt naked. I was trying really hard to forget that I was having those brain images. And then you said it out loud. We must go and see the Voth right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Power word Hancock. Power word, more like a safe word. How to get someone to not be horny anymore. Ancient Thancred. Click, click, great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Asvath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious, the hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend along missing. Good, click, good, good. He is a friend to the Voth as well, with whom we have traded many items. Truly? And you were quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed and skins came to us from Shomal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended to his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Where is he now? Click, gone to Los Asganath, Nath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Of course he did. Ravanya has returned. But Ofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Especially considering, isn't he more prone to being turned into Ravanya? Bug god of violence. Because isn't Thancred actually now more susceptible to becoming a thrall to the primals after being controlled by Laha Breha? Or am I misremembering shit? Yep, okay. I remembered properly. Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. No, you're correct. Okay. So Thancred's being stupid as fuck. Got it. I'm not surprised. Go, great hunters. Let the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Where am I going? Really far away. Nice. Your brain is full of wrinkles. Wrinkly brain. It is very well folded, like origami or laundry. Like an omelet. I probably should eat a proper dinner at some point. Same? Yeah. I'll probably try and save Thancred's sorry ass first, and then I'll do that. You've been going for 5 hours, gamer? Listen. I'll kill another god, and then I'll end. I think you're coming to a good stopping point soon. Yeah? Yeah.
Who else could be? Thancred! It could be Thancred! We must hurry!
Thancred, you whore! That's not Thancred. It's Mr. Boxart. The Boxart Brigade, truly.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
Something tells me that these are actually the bad guys, judging by the moon scene.
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Aren't you a bitch?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
He's standard white man number 5. That's who he is. Oh, yep, bad guys they are. Trial is not okay. Oh, there's Thancred. Thancred has a beard now? Bearded Thancred? This isn't your average everyday Thancred. This is Thancred 2! The Electric Boogaloo!
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
You were just the whitest neckbeard looking dude.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
In this case, is why canonically we start getting we get different
Warriors of darkness. Really?
Hi, Thancred. Thanks for the save,
Thancred,
buddy.
are you all right?
Bro went pirate mode, truly.
I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
What the fuck is that voice? Please tell me they changed his voice actor again. I hated that. That voice is not nearly man-whorish enough for him.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness...
Great, we'll hydrate the Q Spyro.
I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
He sounds much younger now.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Conveniently plays squirrel, truly.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Yes, hi, it me. Your boy.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
They all
I glimpsed
five
the leaders
of them.
past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian.
They
I
looked
think.
so generic, all five of them. It was hilarious, honestly.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection.
I think that's
protection
the point.
not
TBH,
unlike the Echo.
I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly. They're def supposed to be to give D&D party vibes. I'm gonna accept this next quest, and then I think I'll end it for today. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. They literally had a warrior, paladin, archer, wizard, cleric. Yeah. Yeah. Accurate. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Yedi and Papalimo found Moira. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the lands, slaying primals without our knowledge, would imply gross negligence. There's a concert happening in Limsa right now, by the way. That's not surprising. There's always a concert in Limsa. Speculation will avail us not. There's much to do. There's far too much we do not know. Speculation. Oh. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravania is no more. But Nofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmerich's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. Understandable, Kryl. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her for her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Moira. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Yeah, someone's gonna catch up Thancred on the entirety of Maine's Heaven Ward. He don't got a clue. Alright. I am now going to end a stream. Because I've been going for over 5 hours now. Let's see, is there anyone to raid? Is anyone streaming? Thancred's just like, what the fuck is a dragon? Pretty much. It doesn't look like it. So I'll just end. Okay, chat. I plan to stream more, possibly more MSQ. Might be a different game for once, who knows? Judging my hyperfixation, probably not. But for now, I will bid you adieu, and have a great rest of your day, chat. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.